Yeah.
Yes, so the second question is of the given word, select the one that has T but not D. So which word has a T but not D?
Sorry?
So which word has a T, the letter T, but
Touches.
not D?
Touches.
Such as yeah. Okay. Okay, Haika, select the word that have neither a D nor a T from the list below. So the word that doesn't have both shouldn't have D or T. Which word is that? Yes, so select the words that have neither a D nor a T, okay? Which one?
Queen.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so there's two more. You can select all that apply. So which else?
Okay. So queen, number, world,
Yeah, number. A world has a a D. So it wouldn't be word, it would just be queen and number, okay? So queen and number. Good. Okay, Bahauddin, are you there? Yes, Bahauddin?
Assalamu alaikum, sister.
Yes, walaikum salam, sister.
Yes, Sister Bahauddin is in Medina, so he comes and stays here for 5-10 minutes for attendance, and then he'll probably look at the recordings because of the time difference. So Bahauddin is in Medina right now.
Oh, okay, no problem, sister. I didn't
So
know
once he
that.
comes
I
for the
see.
attendance, he does come at 9 sharp, but then he can't stay for long because he doesn't have internet all the time.
Okay, I understand, sister. Okay, jazakallah
Inshallah. So
khair.
when you post the homework and when he sees the video, inshallah, he will continue like that.
Okay, inshallah. Okay,
Okay,
sister.
assalamu alaikum.
Walaikum salam. Okay, sister, is Abdullah Zishan in the breakout room?
Abdullah Zishan, yes, he's been sent.
Okay, jazakallah khair, sister.
Okay.
Okay, Mehdi, can you read this question? Select the words. Yes, Mehdi, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Select the words that have neither a D nor a T. So which words don't have both?
Laugh.
Is there any other? There's more than one.
Surprise. Holiday.
Holiday has a D. D. Doesn't have a T. It doesn't have a T, but it has a D. So any of those, the word shouldn't have a D or a T. Okay, that's it, right? I think. So good. Okay, Haika, select all the following, which are ways of spelling D. So can you
D, D,
D and
E, D,
ED? Okay, and what else?
D, D.
Oh, you're saying DD, not ED, okay? Good. So there's actually, yeah, we had to click, I think, ED as well. So, yeah, 3 ways. Okay,
E, D,
select,
D, E, D.
yeah, select all that apply. Okay, which are ways of spelling of D. So select all of the following, which are ways of spelling D. So double D, D, and which one else? It's only is it only DD and D or just one D? What do you think, Haika? Would it be D and ED? Yeah, also DD, right? So 3 ways. Okay, select the word from the list below that have D but not a T. What do you think? Okay, Haika? The word that has a D but not a T? Yes, Mehdi, can you tell me? Aya, Mehdi, can you reply, please? Yes, Mehdi?
What? I mean, sorry, yes.
Yes, select the word from the list below that have D but not a T. So which word has a D?
No. Queen. Oh, okay, world. Okay.
Okay, there was one more number. Number, right? That have a D but not a T. So let's see. Yeah, board was the word. Yes, Haika, can you answer this one? Select the words from the list below that have a
Okay. So it's
D
board,
but not a T. Again, it was board and
board, and number, and surprise. No, wait, no, not surprise.
yeah, 2 words, right?
Okay.
Board and world.
Teacher,
Yes. Yes.
my internet is not that good. I'm leaving all the time. So
Yeah, it's okay.
you
Sister let me know, inshallah, that you were in Medina. I didn't know. That's why it's okay. Well, inshallah, I will post the homework, Bahauddin, so you can do that, okay, on your own time.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
Okay, inshallah. Okay, so select the words that contain T but not
Thank
D.
you.
No problem. Okay, Bahauddin, Yes, Assalamualaikum. So something was wrong on my screenshot sharing. It froze, so I will share it again, inshallah. Okay, Mehdi, can you hear me? Haika?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, so can you tell me to select the word that contain T but no D?
Okay. Hotter. Um. And I think that's it.
Good. Yeah. Okay, highlight the letters that spell D in the given word. So what is highlight the letter that spell D? So Mehdi, can you tell me which letter spells D in world, sorry? Yes, Mehdi. Please unmute Mehdi.
Yes.
Yes. Okay, so can you tell me in this word, where's the D?
At the end.
Good. Okay, and then this one as well. Select the words from the list below that have D but not T. Yes, Mehdi. Yes, Mehdi. So which word has a D but not a T? Haika, can you tell me?
Okay. So sudden.
Yes.
Holiday.
Okay. I think that's it, right?
Yes.
Good. Okay, the sound A in the word after is spelled blank and the sound T is spelled blank. So in the word after, the sound A in the word after is spelled. How is it spelled? Yes. Mehdi, can you tell me? Can you hear me, Mehdi? And the T is spelled T-E-R, right? So how would you say it? Haika? A-F is for the A sound and T-E-R, right?
Yeah.
Do you think that's okay? Okay. So there's two or more ways of writing it. So in the word after, it's spelled like with one A, maybe they're saying, and the T is spelled with one T. Yeah. So this is how, like, there's only one A and there's only one T. Okay. In the word place, the sound A is made by the letter place. So which letters are causing the sound A to be sounded? So which letter is it? Is it P or is it L? Or is it both? It
Oh.
has to be one letter, right? So it's made by which letter? P or L?
Oh.
So it's neither. I think it's the we're adding it place. So I think it's both. It was both P L. Okay, we have to write it together, so that's why it was wrong. Okay, highlight the letter that spelled D in the given word. So, where is the D? Mehdi? Yes, Mehdi. Mehdi, can you tell me where the D's are in the word hidden? Aika?
It's in the middle.
How many D's are there? Is there only one?
Two.
Two. Good. Okay. So it's good. We did this. Okay. So let's do this one more. Study, perfect, holiday, number, surprise, different, 70, sudden to words. Okay. In these words, where is the word that has a D and the word that does not have a D? We have to put in the column. So does study have a D? Mehdi? Yes, Mehdi, can you hear me?
Why do you keep
Yeah.
asking me?
I'm asking everyone. Okay. The other
You're not
student.
asking everyone.
No, the other student one is out of country, so he has a signal issue. So we only have like one student who's responding, and you are also responding. So good. So can you tell me? This is the last question I'm going to be asking you today for English. So study. Where does it come? Does it come in the word with D or what? No D.
Worthless D.
Okay. So this goes here. Number. Where does number go? Does it go with the D or no D? Yes, Mehdi. Yes, Mehdi. Can you hear me? We have to finish at least one column, okay? Number, where does that go?
Sorry?
Yes, the number have a D or no? The word number.
No.
Okay, so that goes in the no D. Okay, 70, does that have a D? No D, right? Haika, does 70 have a D?
Words with the D are holiday, different, sudden, sudden, toward, and the rest are without D.
Okay, good, very good. Okay, good job. So I will be now doing math, so I'm gonna share my screen. We're almost done the book. Okay. So we did some graphing questions last week, okay? So I think we're here now. Okay, we did this contribution. I gave you this homework. Okay, were you able to do this one, Haika? Yes, Haika and Mehdi. Aya, grade 7. Have you been able to do the homework? Use a double bar graph. Yes, Haika. Haika, can you hear me? Can anyone hear me? I don't know if you guys can hear me. Yes, anyone can hear me? Two students are not even like they don't have um
Sorry, yes?
Yes, have you started working on the worksheet that I sent you for math?
Yeah.
Yes. Haika, Mehdi, and Aya. I don't know if Aya can hear me. I don't know. Because she's still she hasn't turned off on the mic. Neither she has responded. So Haika, can you hear me please? Can you let me know if you can hear? Yes, so have you started working on the worksheet I sent you?
I didn't. Okay, I just received.
I posted in the chat. Did you see it? Okay, anyhow, let's do it together. So use a double bar graph to display the data. Then solve the problem. Show your work. Okay, so you have to, like, for example, this is your graph, okay? So yoga people, the male and the female. So let's say this is our gender. We have two genders. We have female, okay? And we can't really, like, we just have to write gender here, okay? Because double bar graphs just means we're gonna shade it like male, M and F, then it's gonna be M and F again, then M and F. Basically, this is how it is, right? And then you have the what do you call the number of participants here. So the number of so I'm gonna like share the screen again. Sorry, it just happened.
Yes.
Okay, so the number of participants, I don't know why it's keeping doing that, I don't know. Okay. The number of participants goes on the left column. Okay, let me share my whiteboard so I can show you what I'm trying to say. Okay, for example, they have a table here. Okay, and this is the gender here. The gender is here. Male and female. They have some people doing yoga, right? Exercise. And this is the number of participants they're gonna tell you, okay? So yeah, let's just say this is the gender. This is where the gender comes in. Yoga, okay, and this is female and male. Okay, and then you have the other one was Haika, can you open the worksheet that I sent you and tell me what the options are? So it's Zumba, right?
Okay.
What else? Tell me the numbers. So Zumba, and then Can you tell me what the number was for yoga for females? In the
Zumba
first
for 21 is 21 for male and 52 for female.
52 for females?
Yeah,
For yoga.
for Zumba.
Oh, for Zumba. But for yoga?
For yoga, it's 18 for male and 45 for female.
Okay, and 45 for females, okay? Let me make another column. Okay. Okay, so this is that, and then okay, you said yoga was um and Zumba was 52 and then 21. And what was the other one? Strength training, right?
Yes, that's 48 for male and 12 for female.
Mm-hmm.
And then for cycling, it's 28 for male and 32 for female.
Okay. 22 male. And how many for female?
28
28.
for male and then 32 for female.
Okay, 32 and 28.
Yes.
Okay.
And the weight training is 15 for male and 39 for female.
So weight training is how many for male?
15.
15. And how many for female?
39.
Okay, is that all?
Yes.
Okay. So now we have to draw the bar graph based on what we have here. Let's say the max here is 50, 60, sorry. And it goes each time by like 30. So 30 here. Okay, this is showing the number of the participants, okay? Okay, participant, and then this is the gender. So we only have male first and then female. And then we have again male, female. There's I think 4, 5. There's 5. So let's make 5 of the columns for male, female, and then male, female. Okay. So let's say for the yoga, it's 18 male. Okay. So this is 30. So that means 18 is somewhere really here, like low, like somewhere here, okay? Okay, do you understand roughly what I'm trying to say here? So this is the bar graph for the male.
Yes.
And then the female is 45, so that is somewhere between 30 and 60. So the 30 and 60 can be somewhere here. Okay, this is the female. So let's represent female in this color. Okay. Okay, and then the pink color I will just use, or gray color I'll use gray for the male. Okay. Now for the male in the Zumba, Okay, I labeled this as yoga. Okay, this is yoga. Why for yoga? Now for the male, it's Zumba is 21, so that's somewhere a little bit higher than. Okay, I think I did that one wrong. So let me just. So yeah, this is actually supposed to be half of this. Okay, so not this one. This is this much. Okay, so this is yoga. Okay, so this is yoga for male, and then this is yoga for female. Now the 21 is roughly here, a little bit higher than 30. So this one is here. And then female is 52, so that's around about like something really close to 60. So it's a little bit higher. Do you see how I'm drawing it? And then you can label this as Zumba. Okay, and then the strength training is around about 48, so a little bit lower, but higher than what we have for the males previously. So roughly here for the males, and the female is what is it, only 12? Yes, 12. So that's very low. So that's around about here. Okay. Okay, and then the male for the weight training, I think, was it weights or was it something else? What was it called? It was cycling. So cycling, you have 28 as males. So really like this. Okay. Okay, it's a little bit high, like lower than, it's like this. Okay, so let me just black. Okay, this is what it is. Okay, this is the cycling for the males. Okay, and then for the females, it's gonna be for the female is gonna be a little bit higher. So let's say this is 32. Yeah, so this is about, so this is the males and this is the female. So let me color it pink. Tell you this is the males, okay? The female, sorry. So you can see the difference, right? This is the male and this is the female. It's a little bit on the higher side. So this is cycling. This is weight training. This is Zumba. Okay. And then you have the last one, which was sorry. Then we have the cycling. Then we have strength training. This was strength. Okay, and now the weight. So okay, so the male and the female. 15 was for the male, so it's roughly like on the low side. And like this, okay. Here is it is, and then female was a bit 39, so it's like a little bit higher. And then no, not that high, like this. Yeah, but you understand what I'm trying to say, right? Because this is, it's a little bit higher, okay? So this is what it is for females, okay? So do you understand this one? Do you understand, Haika?
Yes.
Okay. So you have to label it like that. When you do it on the paper, it will be more neater. So that's how you have to label them. Okay, so do this question. as a practice for homework. Okay, and we will continue more. I think the next topic for okay, so this is the second part of the question, which is saying find the relative frequency of male participants in each class. So what they're doing is they're dividing the 18, which is for the males, yoga, the same question we were doing. But they're dividing it by the total number of yoga participants, which include both males and females. So you have to add 18 plus 45, which is 18 is for the males and 45 is for the females, and that will give you, I think it will give you about 53. No, 63. Yes, so 63 is gonna be at the bottom, and you're gonna divide 18 divided by 63, which will give you a decimal number, and then you have to multiply that by 100. So let's do that. So on my calculator, 18 divided by 63, I get 0.28. I multiplied that by 100. I got 28.57. So that means I have to write 28.57 here, okay? Percent. Okay, for the Zumba, can you tell me what am I gonna do for Zumba is 21 for the male and plus 52 for the females, and the males are total 21. So can you do the division and tell me? Yes. 21 divided by 21 plus 52 times 100. Yes, Haika. Haika, can you do the calculation?
It would be 5,221.
So sorry, 21 divided by the total participants of Zumba class. So it was 21 males plus 52 females. So can you tell me?
21 divided by 52?
Hey, so it finally worked. What happened?
Yeah. So we're doing the division. So
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I had issues. I couldn't hear you guys at all. I tried reloading everything. I just had issues. I'm sorry.
So for Zumba class, we're just doing the calculation because this is the table we're using. So this is the males and the females, okay, for Zumba. So there's 21 males. So you can see in this chart, it says 21 males, and then this says 52 females. So we already drew the graph, okay? But now we're trying to find the frequency. So for that, we have for the male participants, we have to use the male participant over male plus female, okay? Times 100. So this is the formula. So Haika, can you see the question and do it, please?
Okay.
So the way I was doing it, can you do 21 divided by 21 plus 52? So what is 21 plus 52? First solve that, then do the division. What is 21 plus 52?
That would be 73.
73. Okay, and then 21 divided by 73? Yes.
That would be 0.2.
That would be, and then you multiply that by 100 to find the percentage.
28.7.
Okay, 28.7. Okay. So that means for the yoga I had 28.57, and for the Zumba I have 28.7. Okay, so okay. Same thing for the strength training. So how many males we have for the strength training? It's 48, right? 48 males, because more males do the strength training, like muscle lifting, as compared to males and females, and there's only 12. I think 12 for the, so can you do the division? Aya, can you do 48 plus 12? What does that give you?
Wait, what plus what?
48 plus 12.
60.
60? Okay. And then can you divide 48 by 60? Yes, Aya, can you divide 48 divided by 60? Okay, Haika, can you divide 48 divided by 60?
48 divided by 60.
Yeah, 60, 60.
48 divided by 60 would be 0.8
0.8 times 100.
times 100 would be 80.
80%. Okay, so that means 80% of the population is gonna do strength training. Okay. So the males are more dominant in doing strength training. Okay, then the second one is cycle. The second last is cycling. So we have the cycling. The males is how many? 28, and the female is 32. So 28 males and then 32 females. So can you do 28 plus 32? What do you get? Yes, Haika.
Sorry?
28 plus 32. What do you get?
60.
60. Okay, and then do 28 divided by 60. What is that?
0.4.
0.4 times 100.
40.
40, yeah. So 40% is cycling for the males. And the weight training now we have left is gonna tell us 15 are male and 39 are female. So let's do 15 males, right? Because remember it's male participants we're looking at. We're gonna put the males on top, and then we're gonna do it by the total by adding the male and the female. 15 plus, I think it was 38. Let me just check. 39, yeah. 39. So 15, what is 15 plus 39, Haika?
54.
54. Okay, so can you divide 15 by 54?
0.2.
And then multiply by 100?
20.
20%. Okay, good. So you can see all the percentage here. We have just calculated. Okay, so question number 12 is, If the gym owner starts a hot yoga class, should he expect more male or female participants? So, based on what we calculated, okay, it's 28.7 male participants, and the rest would be 100 minus 28.7 are the females, right? So 100 minus 28.7 is what, Haika?
Sorry?
What is 100 minus 28.7? This will give us the female percentage, right? Because if we have 28.7, the
70.
remaining that's we already know from the yoga, right? It's male percentage, right? But the remaining would be the female, would give us the female. So can you tell me what is 100 minus 28.7 so we can find the leftover?
71.3.
71.3. So that's a lot of females, right? So do you think he will get more female than male, right? Because the male is only 28.7 we calculated in this part of the question, right? In question number 10A, it's only 28.7. That means 71.31 is higher. So that means he will get more female than male, right? Is that making sense?
Yes.
More female, okay? Because because they are 71% more. Okay? More. As compared to male. Okay? As male, right? As compared to male. That's why you're gonna explain it. Okay. Okay, then I'll erase this part. Okay, do you think the data is from census or a sample? Do you think this is a sample of people, or do you think it's like a census, like a lot of people? It's a sample, right? Because they took a class and they took a sample of individuals who come to each class and they recorded it, right? Based on what is more like they didn't go to every single yoga class. It's just one specific yoga class, but they just measured the range of males and females attending that class, right? Each class. So this is a sample, okay? Okay, do you understand, Haika? Okay, and define the mean, median, and mode numbers of participants. So the first thing is you have to write those numbers we had in order, okay? Define the mean, median, and mode. So go from lowest to highest. So let's first write down all the numbers, okay? So we have to put a comma beside each number so we can separate them. 15, 45, 52, 12, 32, 39. Okay. So which number comes first? Okay, in order. This is not in order because there's some numbers that are. So we have to put them. What is the lowest number from all these? Haika? Yes, Haika. These are
Sorry?
all the numbers. So what is the lowest number from all of these numbers?
The lowest is 13.
Are you sure?
8. No, wait. Is that 8 or 18? The first one.
28 and I have a 12. here beside the 52?
Oh, I thought that was 13.
No, 12. 12, sorry. There's a comma. There's a comma. Okay, so this is 12. Okay,
Okay.
so this is 12. Okay, so which is the lowest number?
Lowest number is 12.
Yep. Okay, so I write that here. Then what do I write after that? 12. What's the second lowest?
15.
Yeah, 15. What's the third lowest?
18.
And what's the next?
21. 26.
We don't have a 26 here. 28. This is 28.
Okay. 28. 32. 39. 45. 52.
45, 48. How many? 45? One, right? 45, 48, and 52. Okay, so now this is our list of numbers that we have to find the mean. So the mean is just adding all the numbers basically, and like basically 12 plus 5, if sorry, 15 plus 18, dot 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 till you reach 52, right? Then divided by the total numbers. So can you count how many numbers we have? 1, 2, 3, right? How many numbers? Can you count, Haika?
Yes.
Can you count how many numbers we have?
Okay. In the one that you just drawed?
Yeah, this box, yes.
4.
Oh, I have to share it again. Sorry, my screen stopped sharing. Yes, Haika, can you count?
4?
No, count the numbers in the box. In the box, there's so many numbers.
Oh, this one.
Total numbers. How many total numbers we have?
10?
Okay, so 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good. Okay, so 10. 10. Okay, so all these numbers, we have to add them first. We're taking the average. We have to add 12 plus 15 plus 18 plus 21 plus 28 plus 32, 39 plus 45 plus 48 plus 52. So can you add all these and tell me what you get total?
Okay. After 18?
Wait, what did you get?
What's after 18?
It's 21.
$234.
Sorry, 200 and?
34.
Okay. 234 divided by 10, what do you get? Because we have to take the average, so 231.
23.4.
So you said 234, right?
Yes.
234 you get, right? Over 10 is what?
23.4.
23.4. So this is your mean, the average. So mean is basically average, okay? Same thing. Okay, so mean is 23.4. Now they said to find the, so we write mean is equal to 23.4. Now they said to find the median, okay? in order to find the median, we have to cross each number from one from the beginning and one from the last number, okay? So keep crossing till you get one number left, okay? That would be your median. Make sense? You understand, Haika? So
Yes.
because we put them in order first, we already put them in order. So now we can find the median. If they were not in order, you can't find the median. You always have to make sure you go from lowest to highest numbers, lowest to the greatest, and then you do the find the median, okay? Put them in order. Always put them in order, okay? That's the trick. So I crossed this 12 with the 52, then I crossed this 15 with the 48, then I crossed this 18 with the 45, and then I crossed this 21 with the 39. Okay, now I'm left with two numbers because this is even. If they were odd, then we would left with one number. But this is all. There are 10 numbers in total, so that means that 10 is even, right? So that's why you have to take the average between 28 and 32. Okay, that will give you the median. So can you add 28 plus 32, Haika?
Sorry?
Can you add 28 plus 32? That because we have to find the median, we have these two numbers.
That'd be
So
6.
28 plus 32, then we have to divide them by 2, okay, to find the median. Because we're taking the average for two numbers, right?
It's 30.
No, 28 plus 32.
I divided it by 2 afterwards.
Oh, okay, they got 30? Okay. 30 is our median. Okay, good. Okay, the mode is what? The maximum number subtracted by the minimum. That's mode. Okay. So do we have any 1 second? So what's the max number? 52? Max minus min? Oh, that's actually the range. Sorry. Let me just find what mode. Because mode is if there's one or more numbers repeating. So I don't see any number being repeating, but like, let me just find out. Yeah. So I don't see any mode. So your mode is not like you don't have a mode for this number. Do you? Because did we have any number more than one time? Yeah, so we don't have a mode. We don't have any mode, okay? Because all these numbers are only one time. They're not like you don't have two 21s, you don't have two 12, you don't have two 15s, you don't have two 39s. You only have one of each number. That's why you don't have a mode. So this mode is 0. You don't have like you have no mode. Okay, so you just write no mode. Okay, make sense? Okay, Haika.
Okay.
Okay, so tomorrow we will do probability, but for today I will just give you this one to write it down yourself and submit it. So I will send it in the chat. Please save it on your desktop, okay? Aya, Mehdi, please save this on your desktop, okay? I'm sending you the homework. Okay, Haika, please save it.
Okay.
Okay, and start working on it, inshallah. So before we have break, okay? So then after break, we will do science, okay? Assalamu alaikum everyone. So we will be continuing science. So I'm just opening the water cycle. Okay. So can Haika read, please?
Okay. Do you ever wonder where the water molecules you drink come from? Where some of the molecules trapped in the glacier flowing along the bottom of the ocean up high in a thundercloud, maybe a water molecule that you drink today once quenched the thirst of a dinosaur. It's all entirely possible.
Yeah, the water cycle. Mehdi, can you read, please? Mehdi?
Okay.
Yes. The water cycle?
Okay, I will read now. The water cycle figure below.
The water cycle figure below is movement of water between different blah blah on Earth. Water can exist in the atmosphere, oceans, underground, as in living things. The water cycle is powered
By the energy from the sun. Okay. Okay. Water keeps cycling. The water cycle repeats over and over again. Each water molecule has probably been around for billions of years. That's because Earth's water is constantly recycled. Okay, Haika, can you read processes in the water cycle?
Okay, water keeps changing state as it goes through the water cycle. This means that it can be a solid, liquid, or gas. How does water change state? How does it keep moving through the cycle? As seen above figure, several processes are involved.
Yes. So we have evaporation. It's changing liquid water to water vapor. Energy from the sun causes water to evaporate. Most evaporation is from the oceans because they cover so much area. The water vapor rises into the atmosphere. Okay, transpiration. Mehdi, can you read, please? Yes, Mehdi.
Yeah.
Can you read transpiration?
Transpiration like evaporation because it changes liquid water to water vapor, and it changes the transpiration plants release water vapor through the leaves figure below. This water vapor rises into the atmosphere.
Good. Okay, condensation. Haika, can you read?
Okay. Changes water vapor to liquid water. As air rises higher into the atmosphere, it's cooled. Cool air can hold less water vapor than warm air, so some of the water vapor condenses into water droplets. Water droplets may form clouds. Below is an example of the evaporation figure below.
Yeah, okay, you can see, it's how cool air is because of warm air, like you can see water droplets being formed, right? So like when you put an ice into a warm cup of water, right? You will see these droplets being formed because there is water vapor like being turned, like basically water is being turned into water vapor, right? Okay, so these tiny droplets are formed. Okay, precipitation is water that falls from clouds to Earth's surface. Water droplets in clouds fall to Earth when they become too large to stay aloft. The water falls as rain if the air is warm. If the air is cold, the water may freeze and fall as snow, sleet, or hail. Most precipitation falls into the ocean, some fall on land. Okay, runoff is precipitation that flows over the surface of the land. The water may travel to a river, lake, or ocean. Runoff may pick up fertilizer and other pollutants and deliver them to a water body. In this way, runoff may pollute bodies of water. So infiltration is the process by which water soaks into the ground. Some of the water may seep deep underground. Some may stay in the soil where plants can absorb it from their with their roots. Okay, Haika, can you read Science Friday? Yes, Haika, can you read Science Friday? Let me. Yes. Haika, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes, Science Friday forecasting the meltdown. Can you read this?
95% of the Southern Californians' water supplies comes from the snowpack in the Sierra Nevada mountain range. This video by Science Friday explains how NASA uses specialized information in the airborne snow observatory to carefully measure the water content.
Okay, so the summary is the water cycle recognizes all of the reservoirs of water. It also describes the processes that carry water between the reservoirs. Water changes state by evaporation and condensation. Plants release water through their levels by transpiration. Water can move between reservoirs through precipitation, runoff, and infiltration. These are the three questions for this. You have to answer. Okay, so I'll post it on the Google Classroom. I have assigned the science homework, so you can check the Google Classroom. And I'm just gonna be sharing my screen for the social studies. Okay, so Russia physical characteristics. Did we read through this or no? No, we haven't. Okay, so can you read, Heike?
Okay, the massive expanse of Russia exhibits a variety of physical environments such as tundras, mountains, and rich forests. Type B climates dominate most of the country and characterize large land masses such as Asians and North America land in the center of a large continent far from the moderning effect of oceans tends to heat up rapidly in the summer and cool down rapidly in the winter. These areas are known for hot summers and cold, harsh winters.
Uh-huh. So northern Russia borders the Arctic Ocean and frigid air masses from the Arctic south across Russia each winter. Moreover, Russia's northerly latitude means that it experiences a short growing season and has never been an agricultural superpower. The country usually has to import grain to feed its people. Mountain ranges to the south block summer rains and warm air masses that would otherwise come from South and Central Asia, thus creating deserts and steppes in southern Russia. Okay. Mehdi, can you read most of Russia's population? Yes, Mehdi. Mehdi, can you hear me? Mehdi?
Yes.
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 Can you read most of Russia's population? It's the top of the
Most of
page.
Russia's population live in the European part of the country known as the Western Russian Plain. The Russian Plain is the most agriculturally productive land in Russia. The eastern edge of the plain is marked by the Ural Mountains, a low-lying mountain chain about 6,000 feet that crosses Russia from the Arctic Ocean to Kazakhstan. The mountains contain deposits of coal, iron ore, and precious and semi-precious stones that are considered the boundary between Europe and Asia.
Good. Okay, Heike, can you read to the south of?
To the south of the Russian plans is another mountain range, the Caucasus Mountains, which bridge the gap between the Caspian and Black Seas, east of the Urals and the Western Plain and the Central and Yakutsk Basin, the Eastern Highlands, and the Central Asian Range. Russia has rich natural resources such as petroleum, natural gas, and forest products.
Okay, good. Expansion of the empire. The territory that makes up the Russian Federation was gradually conquered by the Russian Empire as the country expanded from its political core around the Moscow, St. Petersburg during the 16th through the 19th century. By the end of the 18th century, Caesarinia Catherine the Great had expanded Russia to include the area that is now Ukraine, the northern Caucasus Mountain, and Alaska. During the next century, the Russian Empire expanded eastward into Central Asia, what is now Kazakhstan and Uzbekistan, and the other Central Asian republics southward into the rest of the Caucasus. region and westward into Poland and Finland. In the 20th century, when the Russian Empire disintegrated and was replaced by the Soviet Union, the Union of Soviet Socialist Republics, or USSR, the central government continued to expand and strengthen its control of the vast area from the Eastern Europe to the Pacific Ocean. Both the Russian Empire and the Soviet Union were imperial powers. In other words, these governments ruled a large variety of ethnic groups in distant places. These places included people who spoke many languages, people who worshiped different gods in different ways, people who had various skin and hair colors, and people who did not consider themselves to be Russian. Russia had the largest empire in the world in terms of territory. Ruling this diverse, immense empire was an incredible challenge. Okay, so there was different. We learned. I think we did this already. Yeah, but there was different policies made, right? We already learned those policies. Okay, and then there's the Russian, there was a Soviet Federation, there was other Ukraine, right, and policies. And then we have this Russian Federation was created with 83 federal subjects, two autonomous federal cities, 46 provinces, 9 territories, 21 republics, 4 autonomous districts, 1 autonomous oblast. The oblast and krays each have a government appointed um by the central government and a locally elected legislature. The government was an elected position in the 1990s, but President Vladimir Putin changed the structure to strengthen the power of the central state. Okay, so this was he's still the prime minister, president of Russia. Okay, and then the autonomous districts were also formed with ethnic minorities. Okay, so Heike, can you read regional environmental problems? Yes, Heike. Can you hear me? Anyone? Heike? Yes, Heike. Yes, Heike, can you hear me? Heike, Aya, can you guys hear me? Mehdi? Can anyone hear me? I don't know. Everyone's unmuted. Yes. Can you read regional environmental problems?
Okay. Each regional region of the Russian Republic has its own environmental issue. The core region surrounding Moscow, with all industrial activity and large urban expanses, introduces sewage and chemicals to the country waterways, but
Yes, okay, good. Thank you.
to serious water pollution. The same water pollution is found east of the Ural Mountains and the waterways in the region because of the industrial cities found there.
Okay, so these are some things to read. So Moscow, and the ring of industrial cities surrounding it had been dramatic increase in automobiles using since 1991, contributing to air pollution. Russia has abundant natural resources, but significant environment damage has been price of exploiting and extracting those resources. Massive oil spills have occurred in taiga and tundra areas where the lack of safety management has increased environmental damage during oil exploration and development. So this is also pollution, water pollution, air pollution has occurred in many areas of the Russian like country. Russia's okay. So these are some things you have to go through. Okay, and I will give you the questions for the for this for Russia. Okay. Uh,
Is it break?
so I'm just gonna be giving you the homework questions in the chat. I mean, sorry, in the on the Google Classroom. So please start working on it, and then you after 12 o'clock you have break. So please submit those if you can today. On the like at least one science questions. Please start working. I posted the science question on the Google Classroom, so please start working on it. Okay. Okay. Jazakallah khair, everyone. So everyone, grade 7th and 8th, Haika, Zishan, and Aya and Mehdi, I have posted the social studies questions in the chat. So if you can start working on it and submit at least one question to me today, okay? So please read through the website about Russia and what we learned, what we read today, and answer the first question, okay? And then for the homework, you can do the others, okay? Okay, Haika, is that clear, Aya?
Yes.
Okay.
السلام عليكم. السلام عليكم حيكة. السلام عليكم everyone.
Excellent.
Is Bahidin here today or not?
Like, he's not here today.
You're not here?
No.
Yeah, so you are the only one?
Sorry?
You are only one?
Yes.
Okay. You are lucky. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. We'll start with Quran, right? Do you see my screen?
Yes.
We done until 36. We finished this one. إن الذين أجرموا كانوا من الذين آمنوا يضحكون. Or we stopped here.
I think we stopped here.
Okay. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم.
إن الذين أجرموا كانوا من الذين آمنوا يضحكون.
إن أجرموا قالوا من الذين آمنوا يضحكون.
وإذا مروا بهم يتغامزون.
وإذا مروا بهم
يتغامزون. وإذا انقلبوا إلى أهلهم.
وإذا انقلبوا
إلى أهلهم. انقلبوا فكهين.
انقلبوا
فكهين.
فكهين.
وإذا رأوهم قالوا.
وإذا رأوهم قالوا.
Yeah, but then try to put your tongue between your teeth.
وإذا
وإذا رأوهم قالوا.
إذا رأوهم
قالوا إن هؤلاء لضالون. In like stop a little bit in letter noon because has shadda. Is Uwais with us with this room or not? Do you know Haika?
Sorry?
Uwais. I have someone, his name Uwais. He wants to enter the meeting. He is with this room or not?
He goes in and out, so he goes and goes.
Yes, so you can admit, sister,
Okay.
someone in, but I'll have to send them to the breakout room.
Okay, thank you. Back to our affairs. وإذا yeah. Can you put your microphone? Yeah, please. وإذا رأوهم قالوا.
وإذا
وإذا ذا
وإذا
إذا so then yeah وإذا رأوهم قالوا.
إذا رأوهم قالوا
رأوهم.
أو هم.
نعم. Yes. وإذا رأوهم قالوا
إذا رأوهم قالوا إن
قالوا إن
قالوا
هؤلاء لضالون.
إنه
هؤلاء.
هؤلاء
Mm.
لضالون
No, stretch it out ألف. لضالون.
لضالون.
لو. Yeah. 6 times, okay?
Okay.
وما أرسلوا عليهم حافظين.
وما أرسلوا عليهم
ها
حافظين
حافظين.
حافظين.
No, I'm divided to try to help you with your pronunciation, but we have to read it faster. حافظين.
حافظين.
Right. وما أرسلوا عليهم حافظين.
وما أرسلوا عليهم حافظين.
فاليوم الذين استغفر الله. فاليوم الذين آمنوا
اليوم الذين آمنوا
فاليوم الذين آمنوا من الكفار يضحكون.
اليوم الذين آمنوا
الذين again يا حيكة please. ذال be careful with the الذين.
الذين
right. فاليوم الذين آمنوا من الكفار يضحكون.
فاليوم الذين
no
آمنوا
no 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 فاليوم الذين. فاليوم الذين. ها
اليوم الذين آمنوا من الكفار يضحكون
right. على الأرائك ينظرون.
على الأرائك ينظرون
ينظرون.
ينظرون
على الأرائك ينظرون.
على الأرائك
يا
ينظرون
يا يا فتحة يا. ينظر. ينظر.
ينظرون.
yeah. Try to hide letter nun a little bit.
Okay.
ينظرون.
ينظرون.
perfect ما شاء الله. great job. هل ثوب الكفار ما كانوا يفعلون.
هل ثوب الكفار ما كانوا يفعلون.
Can you repeat the last part. ما كانوا يفعلون.
كانوا يفعلون.
right. okay, so please read the meaning.
Okay. Verily, during the wilderness, those who committed crimes used to laugh at those who believed, and whenever they passed by, used to wink one to another in mockery. And when they returned to their own people, they would return gesturing. And when they saw them, they said, Verily, these have indeed gone astray. But they disbelievers, sinners, had not been sent as watchers over them, the believers. But this day, the day of resurrection, those who believe will laugh at the disbelievers. On high thrones, looking at all things, are not the disbelievers paid fully? for what they used to do.
Right, mashallah. Okay, because you are the only one. So, do you want to read all, or I can help you if you want?
We can do both.
Okay.
Inna lazina ajramu. Verily those who committed crimes. Kanu. They
Okay,
used
okay.
kanu.
Yeah. Make
They
sure you pronounce kaf right. K, not ko.
kanu. They
Yeah.
used to. من الذين
The
آمنوا the
من الذين آمنوا.
من الذين آمنوا
Right.
of those who believed يضحكون laugh
Hmm.
وإذا مروا
Again, the. وإذا
وإذا مروا
مروا, because ra has
مروا
shadda. Yeah, so you should to pronounce ra 2 times. مروا.
مروا
Yeah.
and
Huh.
whenever they passed
Right.
him by them
Hmm.
يتغامزون
غين يتغى. Hmm. Right.
They used to wink one to another.
Hmm.
وإذا
Hmm.
قالوا قال أو قال
وإذا انقلبوا.
وإذا انقلبوا
Hmm.
and when they return
Hmm.
إلى أهله أهلهم
Huh. Right.
with their own people أو قالبوا فقيهين
Again, yeah, ka. It's
okay.
apart from your name. Ka. فاكهين. It's not قاف. فاكي. فاكهين.
فاكهين
Right.
they would return gesturing وإذا
Right. Okay. رأوهم.
رأوهم they saw
Mm.
them قالوا they said
قاف. Letter cough comes from your throat. قا.
they
قالوا.
قالوا
Mm.
they said
Mm.
إنه إن هؤلاء barely these
Mm. Not from your throat. Mm.
للضالون have indeed gone astray
Yeah. Can you repeat again this one?
الضالون
Loon.
لون
Yeah.
have indeed gone
After
astray
you're done from the met, and this is med lazim 6 times, and you have shadda, you have to pronounce it 2 times too. لضالون. One consonant and one with haraka. One second and then one with fatha, kasra, dhamma. It depends.
okay وما أرسلوا
Stretch it out ألف وما.
ما أرسلوا
Hmm.
that they had not been sent
Hmm.
by him over them حافظين as
حافظين.
حافظين as
Hmm.
watchers فاليوم
Right.
at this day
Right.
الذين
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 الذين.
الذين.
What is the kind of lam here? Is this a lam قمرية or lam شمسية?
Sorry?
What is the kind of lam? Is this lam قمرية or lam شمسية?
شمسي.
You pronounce lam. If you pronounce letter lam after alif, actually this is lam قمرية. الذين. الذين.
الذين.
Yeah. But the one has sukun like this too. الكفار. Lam has sukun here. Is قمرية. Right?
Okay. الذين
Hmm.
آمنوا.
Hmm.
Those who believe. من
Right. Good.
الكفار يضحكون.
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 يض. Make sure ضاد not دال. يضحكون.
يضحكون.
Huh.
Will laugh at the disbelievers. فلا
على.
على
ألف اللام ال
ال
and then ألف again ال
الآ
hmm.
رائك.
Yeah, but look مهني. If you have Hamza after Alif, like here, we have to stretch it out 4 times. الأرائك. الأرائك. I know you, this is breastfeeding. Yeah. But we have a time, so it's a good chance to learn something new.
Okay.
Hmm.
ينظرون.
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 أنظار. ذال. 1 second, please. Where is the pen? Here. So ذال. ثا. Oops, what happened? Oh, I don't know what happened. Bismillah, I guess. Yeah. So ذال. ثا. ظا. 3 letters. We have to pronounce it. We put our tongue between our teeth, like in English, th, th. You pronounce th. It's the same way. Th, the, ظا. ينظو, ظو. We don't say ينظرون. It's wrong. ينظرون.
ينظرون.
Try again.
ينظرون.
ينظو, ظو. ينظرون.
ينظرون.
Okay, keep going.
Someone's looking.
Mm. هل ثوب؟
هل صوب.
ثو
لا لا.
ثو ثو ثو
هل صوب.
ثو repeat after me. ثو
صوب.
ثو
صوب.
yeah ثوب.
صوب.
Put your tongue between your teeth. ثوب.
صوب.
Yeah. Good job. Continue. هل ثوب؟
هل صوب. كفروا.
الكفار. Any letter has شدة. You have to, I'm sorry to interrupt you, but if you find any letter with شدة, you have to pronounce it 2 times. 1 second and 1 متحرك.
Okay.
الكفار هل ثوب
الكفار
الكفار ما okay
الكفار
hmm?
are not the disbelievers paid?
Hmm?
مكانوا
You are sure this is مكانوا?
مكانوا
Right,
for what they used to
right,
يفعلون
right.
do.
Okay, now we're done from Surah المطففين. إن شاء الله next week we'll start with Surah الانشقاق.
Okay.
We can move on to the Islamic study too. I think this one. Here, Bismillah. Do you see the book?
Yes.
Okay, Alhamdulillah. We did this last time, right?
No, do I start reading?
Yeah, but I need to make it bigger zoom in to be better for you. Okay, Bismillah. Oops. Okay, go ahead. Bismillah.
Islam went on calling his people to Allah. He
Hmm.
tried hard to advise them, but they would not believe him. In fact, they put their fingers into their ears to avoid listening to him.
Yeah. Can I say something?
Yes.
وجعل in the Quran, Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala said, وَجَعَلُوا أَصَابِعَهُم فِي آذَانِهِم. They put them or their fingers into their ears. Yeah, this is mentioned in Quran about Prophet Nuh alayhi salam, his group or his people too. Keep going.
Noah Islam stayed with his people for 950 years, calling them to Allah. But his people refused to believe. They rejected him. They would not stop worshipping idols. They refused to turn to Allah. How long would Nuh wait?
Hmm?
950 years was a very long period of time.
Okay, we can stop here for a second. So Prophet Nuh alayhi salam looking for dua for Allah after he tried a lot and his people not answering him. What we are learning from this one, from this part?
That Nuh Islam never gave up to
Right, mashallah.
Allah.
Yeah, right. And if we found something very difficult for us, we have to do dua, supplication.
Yes.
Right. Finally.
Nuh Islam called out to Allah, "My Lord, indeed I have invited my people to the truth, night and day, but my invitation has only made them turn away even more. Indeed, every time I called them to your forgiveness, they put their fingers into their ears, wrapped themselves up with their clothes, stirred with, and were very ignorant. And then I invited them openly. Then I announced them and them secretly, and said, "Ask forgiveness of your Lord. Truly, He is endless forgiving. He will send down on you abundant rain. He will give you more children, and more wealth. He will provide for your gardens and provide for you streams of water. What is the matter with you that you do not have a reward from Allah?
Okay. So Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala said in Surah Nuh, we have surah talking about Prophet Nuh alayhi salam and his people too. So he asked them to do istighfar and Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala will forgive them and he will give them more children and more wealth. But even after that, they didn't listen to him too.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, yes,
فاستغفروا ربكم يرسل السماء عليكم مدرارا ويمددكم بأموال وبنين ويجعل لكم جنات ويجعل لكم أنهارا.
Nuh Islam seeks Allah's help. One of the most amazing aspects of Prophet Nuh's experience is that he spent 9.5 centuries teaching and guiding his people, but many of them resisted and rejected his advice. Such as a long time was more than enough to reform whole nations, but they chose to pester in their ignorance, not to believe Islam or follow him. The only thing left for Nuh Islam was to turn to Allah for help and guidance. After these long years, Nuh Islam was parted of his stubborn people and read my voice. A leader on the face of earth. If you spare them, they will lead your servants astray, and they will your offspring.
Okay. No, I need to go. Just wait. Okay, now we will discuss about some exercise.
Okay.
Hmm.
Nuh Islam preached Islam 900 years.
Yes. 9 only?
9.5.
9 and 950. 950 years.
950 years.
Yeah. Each passing?
Will the succeeding one to not believe Nuh Islam.
Hmm.
Passing.
Do you want to see the... Can give you hand to...
Each passing generation.
Yes, right, correct. Nuh alayhi salam.
The believers put their fingers into their ears.
Yes, right. This is very easy. Yeah, to avoid listening to Nuh alayhi salam. Okay. What was... Go ahead with that.
What was the most amazing aspect of Nuh's life? What was its results?
Hmm.
That
What do you think?
That he lived up to 950 years trying to convey the message of Allah to bring Salam to his community.
Yeah. And he tried to hard in his calling too. And he asked Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala to help him with his da'wah. And he was very, very patient.
Yes.
Yeah.
What did Noah's people do to show their sins in rejecting his message? they would put their fingers into their ears to avoid listening, and their clothes too. They would wrap themselves in their clothes. They
Yes.
also kept continuing worshiping idols,
Yes.
statues.
And one more.
And
They
they would listen to
Yeah,
him.
they asked all the generation to not listen to Prophet Nuh alayhi salam. They didn't stop, and they hurt his Muslim people too with him.
Yes.
Okay, so we have um Prophet Nuh alayhi salam, one more part or chapter, and then this story will finish. But I think we have to stop here. This is
Okay.
Do you have any question for today, please?
No.
Do you want to add something? Do you have any suggestion?
No, your teaching is good.
Thank you for. Okay, see you inshallah tomorrow. سبحانك اللهم وبحمدك. Can you repeat after me the dua, please?
Okay.
سبحانك اللهم وبحمدك.
سبحانك اللهم وبحمدك
أشهد
أشهد
أن لا إله
لا إله
إلا أنت
إلا أنت
نستغفرك
أستغفرك
ونتوب إليك.
ونتوب إليك.
And this is dua for ending any حلقة or any meeting.
Okay.
السلام عليكم ورحمة الله.
وعليكم السلام.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuhu. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Rabbi zidni ilma, Rabbi shrah li sadri wa yassir li amri wahlul 'uqdatam min lisani yafqahu qawli. Okay, I will start with, I'm going to share and then you can start. Number 19 and 2 and 3. Now exercise and line number 2 and 3.
Okay, أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. زوجة
Huh?
زوجة
No. Before stop.
زوجا زوجة سوف سوف
No.
سوف
After stop.
سوف سوف سوف
Next.
سوف سوف غورا غورا فوت فوت يا قومي يا قومي
No. Ya qawmi after stop.
كوثر كوثر لومة لومة
No.
لومة لومة لومة
When we stop in this ta, the ta will be changed with the ta sound will be changed with the ha sound after stop. So laumata after stop.
لومة لومة
Yes.
موتها موتى
No.
موتها موتها موتى
Why mauta? How you are saying that mauta?
موتها
After stop.
موتها موتها
Can you say after that? After stop?
تاها موتها
How long I have to wait?
I don't know.
So if there is a alif in the end, the last word is alif, and we want to stop that word, it will be same before and after. Understand? If there is a huruf madda, it will be same. So mautiha after stop.
موتها
Next one.
نوم
Hmm.
نومة
No.
نوما نوم
No.
نوم
Uh,
نوم
same. It will be same.
نوم
Then after stop.
نوم نوم
Hmm.
Is that
Now
the same?
one after stop.
ميم دو بشمل
Wes, you didn't do any homework. You didn't revise. You didn't practice. Yesterday you were same, and today also you was same, and today's. What's wrong? Wes? You were doing very well. Now what happened?
I don't know.
Okay, if you don't know, I mean, I don't know either. So your sabak will be same, and now read after me.
Okay.
Kausara, kausar.
كوثر كوثر
Laumata, lauma.
لومة لومة
Mautiha, mautiha.
موتها موتها
Naumun, naum.
نوم نوم
Haunan, hauna.
هونا هونا
This one line is your lesson, and you know how
Okay.
to stop. You have any problem, any a question, so you can ask me. But you should know
Okay.
what is before stop the word and what is after.
Okay.
Now, Naila, are you there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Page number 21.
Okay, this one and the line number 3rd and 4th.
3rd and 4th. Okay. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم طايا صبر طيرا طير
Tairan after stop.
طيرا.
And to should be with the it's a heavy letter. Should the full mouth. Tairan, taira.
طيرا طيرا عين عين غاري غار dan no
Kai.
Kai dan kaid
No.
kaida ya seperti ya yai ta yait
No.
yaita
No. Spell it out.
ya alif.
Where is alif?
No. Ya zabar yai
Ya standing zabar.
ya alif.
There's no alif. There's no alif.
Lam. Lam ya zabar lay. Ya laita ya lait. Mây tân mây ta. Dấu đôn wow ya sabar wow ya sabar wow
No, wow, ya, zabar.
way wailun
Why?
wailun
Why? Lam to Dhamma. Lul or lun? What?
lun
Okay.
wailun wail bi nun ya sabar nay bi nay
It's not
na
B. It's not B.
ba
First.
ba nay na ba nay na Dadia Zabar Day Qin Daik Riba Rib
Raiba.
Raiba Raib Lab Ya
Yes.
Zabar Lay Sa Lays Sad
Okay. Now Hadaina. After stop. Hadaina.
Adaida
Hayhata. Hayhat.
Hayhata Hayhat
Ainaini. Ainain.
Ainaini Ainain
Bainahuma. After stop. Nahum.
Bainahuma
So it will be when the last letter is alif, it will be remain same before and after stop, right? So
yeah.
first and fourth word.
Teacher, I have a question.
But
If there is a alif in the last, like Aida, Aid, like there's a alif, and that last letter is there, what will it be?
Ain. And alif ya zabar ai. If there is a nun zabar na or nun zer ni, it will be ain after stop.
Okay.
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 Okay. Now this is the lesson number 16, right?
Yes.
And we like alif, ya has jazam. So the jazam letter we have to connect it with the previous letter. Okay. So alif ya kasra e, ba ya kasra b, and we will read is equal to one alif. We will stretch it is equal to one alif. E, b, t, c, like this. And this is up to hamza ya zir e and ya zir ye. Okay.
Okay.
So this is the first portion. Now the exercise. Alif ya zir e. Read. I have to read.
Alif ya zir e.
Ta waw pesh tu.
Sawa pesh tu.
E tu nun ya kasra ni. E tu ni.
E tu ni.
And the last letter has jazam on it, so it will be remain same before and after stop. Okay. So ituni after stop ituni. Mubinin after stop mubin. Yatiman after stop yatima. Kasiran after stop kasira. Majidun after stop majid. Okay. So first line, the first portion of the and the first line of
like skirt.
so this is page number 22. First portion and first line of exercise. Okay?
Okay. Is number 21 going to us the lesson?
Okay, now. Umayma, are you there? Umayma is there?
Yes.
Okay, so Umayma, you're on page number 920 and first portion. So this 20 and the first portion, they start read. Louder voice.
Apo. 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 No. Apo.
I can't hear you, Umayma. Hmm. Hmm.
Practice.
Okay. Now there's an exercise. Alif, Waw, Dhamma, U, Ta Kasrati, Ya Fataya, Utiya. After stop, Uti. Are you listening, Umayma? Burika, Burik. Turuna, Turun. Wujuhun, Wujuh. Hurun, Hur. So this is your lesson. Please fix your mic when you come tomorrow. Okay. No. Okay, Aya, are you there?
Yeah.
Okay, now it's your turn. Okay.
Huh? Okay.
Billahi minash shaitanir rajeem. Bismillahir Rahmanir Rahim. Start reading. Aya, start.
Okay. Alif.
Say Bismillah first.
Bismillah. Alif. Ba. Ta. Ta. Jim. Ha. Ra. Shad. Dal. Zal. Ra. And Ra.
Then Ra,
Shin.
Zat. No, what is the first
Shin.
one? First one?
Ra. Zal. Alif.
No, I said after Ra, Zat,
The
then
first one, the alif. Sheen.
No, Sheen. I told you Sheen has dot.
Seen.
Okay.
Seen. Without the dot is seen.
Okay. Then
Okay. Sheen.
Mandy, can you please keep quiet? No, I'm not listening.
I don't.
Okay. And then Sheen.
Then
Okay, and then Sheen, and then Ba.
after Sheen,
I know. Sod. Maji, I know. What's after Sod. Vad.
then
Okay. Then after God.
ton, say ton,
Ba.
zon,
Ta.
zo,
Za.
to,
Ta.
zo,
Ta. Za.
zo, to,
Za.
to,
Ta.
zo,
Ta.
to,
Za.
zo, to,
Ta.
zo,
Za. Za. Ta. Za. Ta. Za. Ta. Za. Alif. Ba. Ta. Za. And then Ta. Za.
yes, to, zo.
Ta. Za. Ta. Za.
So your lesson from Alif to Zo. Okay?
Okay.
Just keep reading. Right. Okay?
Okay.
Okay. Where is the Barak and Mendi?
They're right beside me sitting down. Tabarak Mehdi.
I'm here, teacher.
Okay. Read. Auzu billahi minash shaitanir rajeem. Bismillahir rahmanir rahim. Start reading.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. I will start reading now. Alif, ba, ta, tha, kha, ha,
No,
jim,
Stop.
dal, dal, ra, za.
Stop. After
Okay, I will
Sa,
stop now.
what is after Sa?
Okay, I will stop. Alif,
What?
ba, ta, tha, kha,
No. After Sa,
kha. Which, oh. Which one is salt? You mean tha?
yes.
Oh, jim.
Then
Hello, Mrs. Teacher. Can you hear me?
I am listening. Keep reading.
Ha, kha, dal, dal, ra, sa, sin, shin, sad, dad, and I don't know.
Okay. To,
What's next? What's next, teacher?
to, zo.
Hello, Miss.
To,
Zo.
zo. Yes. So you lesson up to here. To, yes.
Ho. Ho. Zo.
Your turn.
Your mic's on, Aya.
Really? Oh, sorry.
Okay, so everybody done? Aya, grade 6 or grade 7, are you there?
اكو احترام للتيتشر، اكو احترام للدرس.
Aya, are you there?
Yep.
Yeah.
Aya, grade 6. Aya, grade 6, are you there?
She's in grade 7. I'm grade.
Oh, they're talking to me. Okay, I thought there was a different Aya.
And you
Hi.
would think a teacher knows.
There's only 2.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Now you. So I'm going to start the screen.
What? Excuse me, why did you remove my mitts?
Are you there, Aya?
I don't think
why
that
did you
she's there.
remove my sister? My out from the class.
My sister is out of the meeting for some reason.
Okay, you can come again and please mute. You can enter again and please mute yourself, everybody,
Maybe
except
what is
Aya.
wrong with you? She's doing it.
Just enter and then just mute yourself. Okay, Aya, start. Can you hear me, Aya?
Oh, yeah, okay. Alif, ba, ta, tha,
Say
jim,
Bismillah
ha.
first. Say Bismillah first.
Bismillah.
Rahman,
Alif,
Rahim.
okay, Bismillah. Alif, ba, ta, tha, jim, ha, kha, dal, zal, ra, za, sin, shin, sad, ta, ta, ta,
I can't hear you. I can't hear you properly.
It's
And
not letting my sister join back. Excuse
okay.
me?
Now,
Yeah,
please,
it's not letting
please,
her join back.
please, Tabarak, Mehndi, and Aya, please don't disturb my class. Just mute yourself and read your lesson. And Aya, you read. You got lesson? Now you have to read. Tabarak and you, Aya. Now, Aya, you read.
I know, I'm just...
Read, Aya. I'm waiting.
I don't think... What is...
What is this, the first letter?
I'm trying to figure that out. I come
Ma, is Pizza Hut halal?
So, Aya, this is ha,
Ha,
ta,
ta,
sa,
fa,
ba,
ba,
jim,
jim,
ha,
ha,
ta,
sa,
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 ba,
ba,
jim,
jim,
ha,
ha,
ta,
ha,
sa,
sa,
ba. So that's the first line. Your lesson. You need to practice, Aya, okay?
اوكي. لا ليش عشان تحتاج يمك؟ ليش تحتاج يجي يمك بعد؟
Okay, Mandy, are you ready? Mandy, get your lesson, please. Mandy, are you there?
Yes. Yes, I'm here. I'm here.
Thank you,
Miss.
you're here. Now read. So your lesson is this first page. Start reading. Say Bismillah and start reading.
Bismillah. ألف باء تاء ثاء جيم حاء خاء دال ذال راء زاء سين شين صاد ضاد. I don't know. I don't know.
To, zo,
Bon.
zo,
Zon.
ain,
Zon.
ain, ghain.
Ein. Ghain.
Yes. To,
Fa. Ka. Lam.
no,
Mim,
stop.
Noon.
Stop, Mandy.
Wow. Ha.
Stop. You can skip the letter and you can
My
carry
name
on.
is Mehdi. My name is Mehdi, not Mendy.
To, zo, ain, ghain. That's your lesson for today.
طا ظا عين غين.
To, zo, ain, ghain.
طا ظا عين غين.
No. To, zo, ain, ghain.
طا ظا عين غين.
Yes. So your lesson from Alif to Ghain.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
ألف to غين. Bye bye.
Okay, so everybody got lesson, and inshallah we are going to start our Islamic studies session. So this is, yesterday we were reading kindness to parents. Awais, one time read.
Okay. After being obedient to Allah and the Messenger of Allah, a Muslim must be obedient to his parents. He should be polite and helpful to them. He should avoid things that irritate them and try to be kind to them. A Muslim should obey his parents and do things they tell him to do. If your parents tell you to brush your teeth, to do your homework, to wash yourself, or to bring something from the kitchen, you should quickly do as you are told. Once a man asked Prophet ﷺ which most beloved to Allah, the Prophet ﷺ replied, Salah at its time, at its correct time. A, a man then asked him about the next best action, and the Prophet ﷺ said, kindness to the parents. If you are kind to your parents, then they will be happy with you, and Allah will happy with you. If your parents are happy with you, then Allah will also be happy with you and will love you.
Okay, Naila, are you there? Naila, are you there? Read.
Okay. After being obedient to Allah and the Messenger of Allah sallallahu alaihi wasallam, a Muslim must be obedient to his parents. He should be polite. He should and helpful to them. He should avoid doing things that would irritate them and try to be kind to them. A Muslim should obey his parents and do things they tell them to do. If your parents tell you to brush your teeth, do your homework, to wash yourself, or to bring something from the kitchen, you must quickly do as you're told. You should quickly do as you're told.
Louder. Naila, please, louder.
Once a man asked the Prophet ﷺ, which action is most beloved to Allah. The Prophet ﷺ replied, the Salah is its correct time. The man then asked him about the best action. And the Prophet said, when you are parents will be happy to love the parents will love Allah. Happy to love.
Yes. Okay, so kindness to parents, Barul Walidain. After being obedient to Allah and the Messenger of Allah, a Muslim must be obedient to his parents. He should be polite and helpful to them. He should avoid doing things that will irritate them and try to be kind to them. Okay? So, after Allah and His Messenger order, we have to obey our parents. No words of disrespect should be said towards our parents. Okay? So, a Muslim should obey his parents and do things they tell him to do. We always listen to our parents and never ever deny their saying and order. If your parents tell you to brush your teeth, to do your homework, to wash yourself, or to bring something from the kitchen, you should quickly do as you are told. Once a man asked the Prophet, which action is most beloved to Allah? The Prophet ﷺ replied, the Salah at its correct time. Right? The first thing was And then the man then asked him about the next best action. And the Prophet said, kindness to parents. So right after Salah, the second thing what our Prophet ﷺ said, the kindness to parents, the obeying to parents, the respect to parents. If you are kind to your parents, then they will be happy with you and will love you. If your parents are happy with you, then Allah will also be happy with you and will love you. Okay, the happiness of parents is the happiness of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. From our birth, our parents take care of, us, all our needs, nurture us with love, support us, right? Whenever we are going through something, pray for us and never leave us alone in any situation. There's so many ihsan, so many things our parents, are doing, or did for us. No one in this world can be as great as our parents. They will be the most selfless persons in your life, right? In our life, who only wish good for us and want nothing else in return. They don't want anything in return except respect and kindness, right? They are the purest form of love you can find on this earth. Okay, no matter how strict or how kind our parents were, but we should always treat them with tenderness and warmth. So this is the some things we should always, obey our parents, respect our parents, give respect of our parents. Yes. Yes.
Aya's laptop ran out of charge. She's gonna join back in like a second.
Okay. Okay, so this is the chapter and something about kindness of parents. Now we'll do what we the exercise. If your mother is busy in the kitchen and your baby brother is troubling her, what should we do? Number A, I will start fighting with my brother. Number B, I will take my brother to the room and play with him so that my mother can do her work. Number C, I will also start troubling my mother. What the correct answer of this question? Anybody's there?
Yeah.
Just say the answer of the first question.
B.
Yes. So if mother is busy in the kitchen and baby brother is troubling her, so I will take my brother to the room and play with him so that my mother can do her work. Number second question, if you are reading a book and your mother asks for a glass of water, number answer A, I will tell her to get it herself. Number B, I will give it to her so that she will be happy with me. If I make her happy, Allah will love me. Number C, I will tell her to wait. Which one it should be? I can hear you. B, yes. Number 3, if your father tells you to do your homework before you play with your toys. Number A, I will tell him to stop telling me what to do. B, I will act as if I did not hear him. Number C, I will do what he tells me because I want him to love me. C.
B, I mean C.
C, yes. Complete the following hadith. Once a man asked the Prophet ﷺ about the action which is most loved by Allah, and the Prophet ﷺ replied, the at its salah, at its correct time. The man then asked about the next best action.
Kindness.
Yeah, and the Prophet ﷺ said, kindness to parents. So right after salah, the second thing what our Prophet ﷺ said, kindness to parents. So how important is this? Okay, may Allah give us Safi to do all these things towards our parents, to good things. Okay, say Ameen. Now the chapter 29, everyday courtesies, Adabul Yawmiya. So they are talking about everyday courtesies, what you should say or do, some etiquettes and things. Okay, manners. So yawning. Who will read? Naila, can you read it?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Read it.
Everyday courtesies. Yawning. If you yawn, do not yawn loudly but quietly. Do not speak while yawning. Our Prophet ﷺ told us to put our hand over our mouth while yawning. Yawning is from Shaitan.
Why you start you yelling at once? Why?
I was scared that Johnny was from Shaitan. That's why. Try to cover your mouth and sniffle as you yawn as much as you can. Sneezing. Sneezing is a blessing from Allah. You should not try to sneeze. There is no need to prevent it. Well about to sneeze.
When about to sneeze?
When about to sneeze, you should turn your face
away.
Away. Or to cover your mouth and nose with your hand or handkerchief. This will soften the noise and will not irritate people around you. If you must blow your nose, so do it quickly, turning your head to one side.
Okay. Now Awais, are you there?
Yes.
Read.
Sneezing is blessing from Allah. Therefore, you should say Alhamdulillah on sneezing. When a Muslim sneezes and praises Allah, those around them reply to say Yarhamakullah, saying salam, greetings, Muslims by saying Assalamu alaikum is an act of kindness and courtesy. A Muslim should greet both the Muslims he knows and those that he does not know. When you go out of your home or return, you greet the members of family and saying Assalamu alaikum. Remember that the nearest person to Allah are those who say Assalam first.
Yes. Okay. Aya, are you there?
Okay.
Aya, are you there? Grade 6 or grade 7?
Yeah.
Just please read from talking.
Saying should come before talking. You should always try to speak. You should never keep silent. If you keep silent, you will remain safe.
Next. Hi, are you there?
Do not talk for a long time without remembering Allah. Talking much without remembering Allah is the sign of the hardness of the heart. Always speak the truth. Do not tell lies. Speak clearly. Speak in such a way that all those who listen will understand you.
I didn't say stop. Just keep reading. Tabarak, Mehdi, or can you read? Tabarak and Mehdi, are you there? Okay, Naila, you read.
Okay. Please and thank you. Please and thank you should be a why
No, should become a vital part of life.
should become a vital part of your life. Always say please and thank you. Jazakallahu khairan for any favor or courtesy. What is courtesy? Some people deserve please and thank you for outside.
For those outside the family, this
For
is not
those
good.
outside the family, this is not good. You should always try to be polite from another and to one another. Remember that person who does not thank people does not thank Allah. Above all, always thank Allah for His gifts.
Okay. So this is some courtesies of daily routine, daily life. Okay, every day. Courtesies, the manners, how we should behave and how we should, continue our everyday chores. Okay. So, first thing, talking about yawning. If you want yawn, do not do yawn loudly but quietly. Try to, not yawn. Try to, but if you have to, just cover your mouth. Do not speak while yawning. Our Prophet ﷺ told us to put our hand over our mouth while yawning. Yawning is from shaitan. Try to cover your mouth and fill your yawn as much as you can. Okay? Don't make noise and don't open the wide your mouth when you yawn. Just try to hold it. If can't, then just cover your mouth when you yawn, because as our Prophet said, what told us to put hand over our mouth while yawning. Yawning is from shaitan, so we should cover our mouth when we do yawn. The second thing is sneeze. Sneeze is a blessing from Allah. Right? The yawning is from shaitan and sneeze is the blessing from Allah. The two things are opposite. So when sneeze is ismi, it's a good thing. Sneeze is a blessing from Allah. That's why when we sneeze, we say Alhamdulillah. Right? And the answer, when we hear somebody say, says Alhamdulillah, after sneezing, after hearing that, we have to say Yarhamakullah. And after that, the sneezer should say Yahdikumullah. So you should not try to sneeze. There is no need to prevent it. When about to sneeze, you should turn your face away or cover your mouth and nose with your hand or handkerchief. This will soften the noise and will not irritate people around you. If you must blow your nose, do so quickly, turning your head to one side. So this is some adab, some manners of the sneezing and yawning. Okay? So inshallah we will continue it tomorrow. Until that, Subhana Rabbika Rabbil Izzati Ma Yasifun wa Salamun al Mursaleen walhamdulillahi Rabbil Alameen. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.